Yo, stream. What is going on? What's up, everybody? Welcome to another TranZit stream. Today, today, we're gonna be doing some laundry, bro. Yeah, we're doing some fucking dirty ass laundry. Hey, bro. Been working on this laundromat, for a good bit. Getting close to being done with it, and then once I'm done with this, we will go ahead and go over to the bowling alley. It's gonna be real fun, let me tell you. Wow. Heard Fortnite 2 is releasing tomorrow. Dude, everything's coming out tomorrow. Love of the Dead's coming out tomorrow. Army of Darkness is coming out tomorrow. Clinic of Hell's coming out tomorrow. TranZit's coming out tomorrow. Burko's TranZit's coming out tomorrow. Everything's coming out tomorrow. That background sound, it sounds like you're mapping in the apocalypse. Well, I kind of am. So. Bowling alley has shoes and wear their shoes. Guess he forgot to finish typing. Yo, Zella, would you consider yourself a map author? I don't even know what that means. What the hell, a map author? The helly does that even mean? What the hell does that even mean, bruh? Dude, honestly, I can't wait to be done with the buildings. Just do the rest of town and shit. Gonna be fun. Be real fun. Stella, the lighting looks awesome. Thank you. Spent a lot of time trying to get that right. Pretty happy with it so far. Captain Johnson. You think the standalone zombie game rumor is true? Well, Charlie Intel tweeted about it. So, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I think it's true, but we've heard that rumor so many times and it's always been false. So, like, if I were to make a bet, I guess I'd say it's not true, but it'd be cool if it was. Now, it's not gonna be cool if it's just like every other modern zombies we've gotten recently. That's when it's not gonna be cool, and I'm really not gonna give a fuck about it. But if it happens, cool. If it doesn't happen, oh well. Who cares? Tried using Claude yet for any script-based stuff. I don't code, so I'm certain Dobby would not be a fan of doing stuff, so pretty sure, isn't that AI? Sure, that's AI. Hello from France. We are a real fan of your work and really looking forward to going remaster. Thank you very much for the work and making our dreams come true. You're welcome, man. Very welcome. I'd rather play your remakes the way I feel there's more love and passion in it. Diaries Remastered. Just as good as BO7. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Dobby's not a big fan of vibe coding. Or just with AI in general and terms. Neither am I, really. With AI with anything, honestly. But that's not really my field, so I'm the mapper. I do the lighting, the mapping, the modeling, the texturing, and all that. Flipping and everything. I don't do any of the coding or the scripting. Are you going to release a standalone town reimagined because all that is currently crashes? What? No, the whole survival map shit we're gonna do for our map is not like they're not gonna be separate maps. Workshop, it's all gonna be in TranZit. So like, I explained this in my last video. If you some of y'all saw that, go check that out. It's just a walkthrough of me playing the map so far. How it's gonna work is when you load up the map, it's gonna be like a list of all the survival maps that were in BO2. And you can choose to either play those or just play TranZit. So all the survival maps are gonna be in. Deli, you should stream Requiem. Yeah, I would. You know, I still might. But the thing is, I am not gonna be here when Requiem comes out. For a little bit. I'll be back early March though. Play it. But I might stream it. But the thing is though, I mean, the potential for me getting spoiled after the game comes out for that long and then me streaming it, like, really don't want to get that shit spoiled for me, so I probably won't stream it because I won't be here. You get into the space of creating such custom seems so advanced. I mean, when you're looking at this, yeah, it looks like a lot, but it just takes time, like with anything, learning anything, you know? Eventually, you'll just get the hang of it. Been doing this shit since, God, I've been doing it since, like, January of 2017. So, you know, to me, it's just like the back of my hand. I like the back. Do you plan on adding Stuhlinger feet? Got a lot of feet lovers in the chat. Okay. Someone already put the World at War flamethrower as an Easter. How's the BO2 mod looking? That's all Dobby. Dobby's the one behind that. I don't. Besides the guns, uh, everything else is like his. Like that, he's fully in control of that. So I don't really know. But as far as my progress, we still got like 12 more guns to remodel, or I do, which actually isn't a lot. To be fair, I thought we had a lot more to do, but we really don't. But you know, that reminds me. I think I finished town. I'm gonna go back and start modeling some guns again. Stream that. Which you know, a lot of people think that's kind of boring because I'm just in a modeling software, just modeling gun, but I'm not showing the map or anything. But I know some people like it, so I'll probably stream it. And grind out 12 guns quick. Guns take a very long time to do. I think like on average, like the ones that I remodeled for Dairas, I think each gun took me either almost a month or exactly a month to do. So sometimes a little less. Guns take a very fucking long time to do, to get right. I heard there's a Blood of the Dead remaster in the makings. Yeah, by some fucking chump named Throwing Mold. Yeah, I heard about that. Nah, that map looks fucking... It looks great. The map looks really good. I'm excited to see what they do with it. I've always, because, you know, a lot of people thought that we were doing Blood of the Dead, which, for a little bit, that was the plan, but we decided not to do it, and we just decided to do TranZit. I'm glad someone else can do it. I mean, who knows? Maybe me and Dobby will end up possibly remaking a BO4 map. Possible, but sort of all up in the air right now. You'd love to see an Alpha Omega in BO3? So, in a decade after you finish TranZit, what would you like to remake? I don't know if I'm gonna be doing this in a decade. What happened to Slayan? He hasn't said anything at all. Slayan, what I've heard, he's just very busy with his job and college. So obviously that takes priority over just fun modding. About Raven the Redwoods? Nah, I don't want to remake a non-Treyarch map. I don't think I would have any fun. Okay, so what I needed to do... Get all these... Can't wait for this to come out tomorrow. Yeah, I'm excited for Blood of the Dead to come out tomorrow, guys. Guys, did you hear that? Blood of the Dead is coming out tomorrow. So awesome. Alright, I gotta open it. Lindy. And you said you wanted to make an original map after this. I think you do a White House map. Oh, a White House map. Oh, that's very interesting. Yeah, you know what? I think I will do a White House map after this. Alright. I'm just gonna open all these in. I think town will be done within March. Fortunately. Gonna be a little bit. It's quite a few, so paste that. Is it true you know how to smash down several beers? Heard the rumors. What are your plans with the church? Don't really know yet. But I'll probably get an idea once I get to it. This is gonna be real fun. Trying to get this to look right. See how this looks. What did I fucking name it? Oh. Okay, that's a little, oh shit, wait, hold on, let me turn these off. Alright. Virko in the chat. What's up, Virko? Alright. I think that looks pretty decent. This one. Fuck is this? Oh, this is fucking RE6, bro. I'm good. Good, bro. Let's Yo, when are you gonna be streaming? Tomorrow? Select random. Probably do a little bit more on this. Now that looks fucking stupid, bro. Alright. I'm still not mod Zeltron. I'm not modding your stream either, so sucks to suck, you know? What's up, Lee Junior Rocks? Alright, how are we gonna do this? We're gonna select random again. Go. I go a lot more on this one. Alright, fill it. Gonna invert that selection. And turn that up just a smidge. And fill that. Let's see how that looks. Oh, damn. I guess I went too hard on it. Okay. I'd refill that. Select random. Go back to 30. All the way down. And fill it. Hurt. That up to 250. And fill it. Damn, you can't even see it. Well, you can see it a little bit. Alright. It'd be cool if there was a way, like, you could, like, literally import every fucking material into Blender and set up all the shaders correctly. That way I could actually paint this bitch, but, like, see how it looks in Blender, but there is no quick way of doing that, so. Thought of modding mapping in BO3 a while ago, and just 1 second of this screen completely wiped all my hope of learning this. Yeah, it's not for some people. Do it manually, idiot. It only takes 5 months. True. Alright. Do again. Alpha. Like, do that. Okay, it looks really bad. Do invert. Go. That look. Yeah, Parentis, make me a fucking tool for that, bro. A little slave. Parentis is everybody's slave, honestly, dude. You tell him you want something done, he's just like, "Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know if I can do it." And then he fucking does it. Up, fill it. Okay, that's looking a little better. I should decrease the tiling a bit. Great job on diaries. Appreciate your work. Welcome, bro. Go ahead and leave that decal for now. I'm probably gonna go back to it. This now all the way down. Like random. 630 again. That looks. That's. Need to sort the layer manager out though. Oh. What's up, noise? Got you? What's up? What prevents you from previewing the materials in Blender? Because I have to set them up, because they're not set up. Like, I have 4 different materials going on here, and I would have to set them all up in Blender just for this one. It's just a huge pain in the ass. So I just preview it through Radiant by just re-exporting it a billion times. Alright, tone this down some. Go invert on that again. And actually, seemed like it did much. Is that too much? Definitely too. Check the fucking ramp and soft edge on this. Seems kind of abysmal. Going up a little. I think that's actually good. Alright, now up in this up. It is just a normal decal though, so it probably won't do much. Still on top. Right. Let's do this one now. Alright, select a bunch of them now. Probably most of the verts. Bring it down. You know what? I have a brilliant idea. What we're gonna do, we're gonna select all of these. Bring the alpha down on all of them. Instead of working our way down, we're gonna work our way up. That way we get a little bit more subtlety. So, select random. Select very few. Are you worried about the Mandela effect? The underground bank vault opening animation will cause millions of very stupid YouTubers. I didn't even think about that until you said it. No. I think that's actually great. If there is a Mandela effect about it. That'll be good for publicity and shit. Is that enough? I think that's enough. That. Yeah, I can already tell that's a lot more. Do the same thing for this one. Select random. Probably fewer than the last ones. They probably about that much. Fill it. A lot more subtle, but I need to blend that a bit better. So go ahead and invert that. This. I didn't apply it. I keep thinking I have live tweak on. I don't have live tweak on, dude. Yeah, there we go. That's too much. My Blender is lagging now with live tweak. Man, what is the fucking... Hold up. Bro, what the fuck is this? Do like at least... more. About 5. Probably do 8. 7. That's better. Oh, I kind of liked it when it was a little harsh. Get harsher. You have a list of people that would be on the board of the map? Yep. I have a spreadsheet of all y'all's names. Stella, are you worried about the alternate timeline that I made the fuck up when you're an idiot? No way, I'm shitting as well. Can you turn on some family funny moments? Bring it up more. I'm about just getting rid of this decal, honestly. This down. Select. Up. Add. Enough. Okay. I think that's fine. Like a little more. Is there anything you do in Blender that you actually find faster or easier than doing in Radiant? Um, I think there is one thing. Sure. Honestly, for like most things, Blender definitely takes up more time, I would say. But it looks better. Worth it. Enough. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Oh, I just did that one. This one. All the way down. Select random. Very few. Bring it up. 350. I'm gonna select a little more actually. half. Okay. I think that's actually good. Good balance between noise and rest. Got rest here. A lot of rest here. Tell you what I'm gonna do though. Side. All the way down. I reset the UVs. Cool. Not gonna lie, bro, I thought y'all quit. Why am I not surprised to see somebody say that? I gotta do these fucking walls up here. Decals. That. Stella, I'm playing your map Die Rise right now. Sucks? Well, transit's canceled, guys. Untoaster just said my map sucks, so there's no point in me mapping anymore, so I guess I'll see y'all in the next one. I'm back. I just took a shit. You think town will be done within March? You already asked that, and I already said no. Sorry, man. It's not going to be done within March. Alright, I guess we'll start with this shit. Brother. Oh, brother. Actually, no. Or... Wait, what the fuck am I doing? This is not how I do this. I have a method for this. What am I doing, bruh? Those corners 3D or baked? It's baked with an edge decal. Oh wait, did I say baked? No, 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 it's not. It's not baked. They're 3D with edge decals. Didn't I say baked? I'm fucking losing my mind, dude. Alright, so now we face the terrain. Make that decal I'm not using. This one, who gives a fuck? Take that. Make that a decal. All those. Isolate that bitch. Now we can get to work. Dobby just called his own map a scam. You believe it, guys? Fucking Donnie, dude, I swear. Fuck. My radiant is a machine for topology. Fucking. People are always going crazy about topo, bro. Like, they think it matters so much. It only matters if your fucking whatever you're making is like has to be animated. Like a character, for instance. Like things that have to like stretch, like do things a normal object wouldn't do. Like a gun. A gun doesn't even have to have good topo, because so much misinformation in this community, bro. Well, that's just too many tries, Boris. That's not bad topo. Fucking idiot. Stupid. Everyone point and laugh at Boris, bro. He's so dumb. save on the model limit in the tools, why don't you just make the entire TranZit a single model? So right. Why don't I just do? That would be really bad for performance. It's actually not. A lot of maps are like that on the workshop and they run fine. Oh my. Ah. That's criminal. What the fuck is that, Boris? I mean, I know what it is, but like, the fuck is the context? Is that like from a game or something? Fine. Yeah, sure it is, buddy. Hold on, I want to give you all an example of why Topo so misconstrued as a important thing with like everything you make in a modeling software or anything like video. Hold on, I got a great fucking example. Something from Silent Hill 2. Find it real quick. All right. Okay, this shit right here. This is what the topo for the pyramid head looks like in Silent Hill 2. And everybody's sitting here just like making fun of it, to saying that it's bad. But you would not be able to get this fucking silhouette without that shit. Hey, look at that shit. It looks fucking incredible. And because it doesn't need to move or stretch or do anything like that, need to be weight painted or anything, the topo doesn't matter. You can just make it whatever you want. This guy explains it fully. Fuck, I closed my music out, bro. Damn it. This. That. Burko wants me to make a Blender plugin to port BO3 models on a model back into Blender for easy modeling. Yeah. Yeah, I do too, bro. Get to work, buddy. Get to work. Read my first message. I don't see it. Oh. Not hard. I'm pretty sure they already exist. Like for people who do like renders and shit in Blender, they have to have the shaders mimic in Blender how they are in BO3. I'm pretty sure presets and shit already exist. I don't know who made them, but it's pretty easy to set up, I think actually. I think HYBS uses them because he uses Blender for his render. So you could probably ask him. So I'm thinking the materials matte. Too, honestly. I think he did prevent this. I don't know if he used the ones I'm talking about. I don't know what he did. Um, I don't think he had any of the materials set up to actually work how they do in BO3 though. I'm pretty sure he just tweaked them all himself and just made it look the way he wanted to with using his own shaders. I know you get a lot of your decal mats radiant, but how would you go about making the standard wood effect from scratch? I know most people do mass alphas, but how does material? Do you mean these? Are you talking about these? Well, I imagine, honestly, this one? What it looks like is... Looks like they just took a splinter texture. A flat splinter texture, like, for instance, like something like this. Then they just mass painted normals and the alpha so that you only get like a strip of splinters. Depending on how they did it. They did it in Substance Painter or Substance Designer. I've made materials similar to this, like using that same sort of idea. I made some fucked up corrugated metal for die-rise in that. Yeah, these. I just like I painted alpha away to add like give it like the damaged effect. I did this all in Substance Painter. Um well, Blender and Substance Painter. And you just paint away with normals and alpha. Get that effect. Eagle 6 got some nice material. What's up, John Paul? How you doing? Doing all right? Oh, hope you're doing well. Could only use textures from a few COD games. Which would they be? Um, Honestly, I think. I mean, they're all fucking good, dude. Like, You're not gonna hurt yourself by just having more assets, you know? The more you have, the better. I don't think I could just pick a few, honestly. I want all of them. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I've returned. How long are you working on TranZit Remastered? As long as it takes. Long as Man, when did you start remaking TranZit? Um, I think it's been like almost. Wait, no, it has been a year. Shit. Are you talking about my profile picture? Yeah, man. I'm a fucking Chad, man. Look at me. Get all the fucking bitches. Are you almost done with the map? No, I'm not almost done with the map. When do you think it's gonna come out? I have no idea. Just whenever it's done. All right. Stop. What are you talking about, Boris? A Zombies Chronicles 2 with armor plates and salvage and a stupid point system, man? What are you talking about, man? That sounds fucking awesome to me. You're just a hater. A hater, bro. Is there an Easter egg, and will it be like the original? I don't understand why people ask questions like that. Thank you, Preventus. Thank you so much for that. Also, wait, Preventus, what are you doing typing in my chat, bro? Get to work. We've all got jobs. Zella, Zella, I'm thirsty, Zella. Please, Zella, water. Water. You'll get your water when you've done sufficient amount of work. Hey, buddy. Be a good boy. There's gonna be a crossover with TranZit and Come Universe. Yes. Absolutely. 100% yes. Sound like text to speech. What if I am text to speech? Huh? What if this is all pre-recorded? I just AI'd my voice and had ChatGPT write a script for the video based on this video, huh? What are you gonna do then? Huh, buddy? See, Mike. Buddy. Where have you been, man? Been a while. Okay, what now, chat? Right here. Stop. I know what I need to do. I need to break some of this. Yeah, watch this absolute fucking magic happen before your eyes. This Biohazard soundtrack goes hard. So right, bro. Could not be more right about what you just said. Alright, chat, are you watching? You looking? Are you paying attention? Watch this shit, bro. Whoa. So cool, bro. Boom. Gotta clean up some of the normals though. I need to turn subdivision. Just a little bit. You think you'll hit the model and probe limit like Verco? Probably. Probably will. That's okay. Because Apprentice made a tool that allows me to bypass that limit. Oh, okay. With the probes, that is, I can easily work around that. Pretty mark. Alright, where is that shit at? Through. Right there. Oh, the laundromat. But it is a zombie barrier, and it used to just be nothing. It's a zombie barrier now. much donated would it take to get a small town movie theater down? Well, considering that I would be adding a whole other place to the map, probably a lot. I don't even know where I can make that fit, honestly. Subthiculus. You think either you or Dobby could advertise Carousel Jingle Gyres? Um, maybe. I don't know. See. Alright, that's good. I gotta make another one though. You know what? I'm just gonna do that now. Get the Boolean object. Why didn't I do that? Go ahead, displace. Map. Clouds. On. Up. How do I get transit? We have it in early access right now with the Patreon. You just subbed to either me or Dobby. You can play it. How much is it? It's $10. Alright. We can go ahead, do the Boolean. I really don't need to. You just need to do it on those sides. Hold up. Gotta be an easier way to do this. Skill issue, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Just need to select all the outer edges. Sharp. What would happen if I do literally nothing? Quickest way I know of. Path. Fucking hell, dude. Fuck. One. All right. Better. I want to pay a lot to you for this fucking work. I appreciate it, bro, but you don't have. I appreciate you showing up. Alright, go ahead. Sign that. Probably gonna do another diaries run in about 20. I thought the map was doo-doo, huh? I thought you didn't like our map. What's going on there, huh? Huh? Alright. Now we can export these bitches. Oh fuck, I gotta turn this back on. Whoops. Alright. Go in ape. Model pulled up, yep. Hit that. Uh-oh, the LODs are fucking up. Gonna have to make my own LEDs. Man, once I get to fully fucking optimizing this, dude, gonna be a lot of work. And it doesn't like that model. Uh-oh. There we go. One. What? Oh. Kind of odd. Know how we could fix. Ever gonna see up here? Is there ever a scenario where you would actually be able to see that? I don't think there is. So, besides the bottom, fuck it. I don't think you are ever gonna see that. I put a merge by distance setting in my... Oh, that's right, you did. Forgot about that shit. You can even change the distance too? Wait. Oh, I have mine set too. That's not right. Sometimes I like to do it in Blender, and sometimes... I guess now I'll just do it through export. Let me do that, so we'll make that... That's really small. Yeah. I think it saves, doesn't it? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Right. Well, let me... This... Well, that's good. Good. Alright. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I forgot about that. Shit. Yeah, we're gonna leave that bulked. Sometimes caulking shit, though, affects the lighting. I check that real quick. Especially since the sun's kind of hitting that over here. I wonder if, like, the sunlight will, like... Happen to me before. Let's see. Stream's probably gonna lag, I'm just saying. Right? Marathon. Okay, good. It doesn't. Gotta have a roof if you plan on doing a shot for shot. The last shot is top down of town. Let me confirm. Let's see. Last shot. Yeah, but you don't even see the roof. Hey, look. You don't even see the roof. Yeah. Fine. We are good. Actually, I want to see if it's even caulked in BO2. It is! Wow! Okay. Good. Now, what else I gotta do? Probably gonna add a few patch decals. Then blend this brick wall. What else? There actually is some stuff on the roof though that you can see from the bottom. Um, oh shit, I gotta make this fucking... Yeah, that's gonna be off stream probably. Make that sign. Gotta add this shit on the... Gotta blend this wall. Oh, I need to... Actually even added a door frame here, I don't think. Nope. I need to resize it. I resize. Nope. Good. Lazy ass devs, right? Dude, they didn't even texture the roof. So lazy, bro. They didn't texture something you can't see, man? Like, what? Unbelievable. Amazing that the devs use so many little tricks to maintain a small file size. Yeah, it really wasn't hard to do that back then, though. Because every texture was 512 by 512. Like, the biggest texture size you would see on anything is probably 1024 by 1024 in BO2. They didn't use very many models as much as they do now. Bulking is for in-game performance, doesn't save on storage. Oh yeah, I know that, but like every unique image in your map does have an impact on storage, though. That's what I'm saying. Like all those images they had, BO2, they're like 512 by 512. Most of them. Some of them are even smaller. Yeah. Yeah, caulking. Uh, Rarick doesn't even. Well, in BO3, like I remember no clipping around like Kino when they released Chronicles. I wanted to see like how much shit they caulked, and they didn't caulk fucking anything, dude. Cause like, I guess just a like now it just has like a minimal effect on performance. I don't know. I try to do it anyways though. They hit their FPS target. Good point. Yeah. So I guess like they, as soon as they hit their target, they just stop optimizing. It saves time. Yeah. Caulking, from what I've learned from, like when I export stuff into Blender, like using BSP that has, like, say like a brush that has caulk on it, it just removes the geometry completely. So like, for instance, this right here, only this textured part would show up as a patch. All this would just be gone once you're in the map and it's compiled, as far as I understand. Oh shit, I never fixed this. Oh. There we go. What I'm gonna do about it. Hopefully once like I add some like debris and shit, it'll just darken it. In occlusion, but hey, wait a minute. Try this. What? Prefab. Sun's hitting. I turned down the EV comp bit on AO. Crazy. Whoa. I think the probe just kind of deleted itself, but oh, that looks weird. You think the AO helps? Oh yeah, the AO helps a lot. A little bright there, but definitely helps. Oh shit! I heard Town Reimagine is getting updated to this version. Hmm, interesting. Bro, I have this shit on loop. Why is it not looping? stupid ass YouTube, bro. Might need a probe in here, honestly. It looks kind of shit. This one, fuck it. Actually, like, made the lighting worse. It was just... might be fine. Yeah, I think that's alright. Leave that. Shouldn't judge the lighting just yet. I've barely done anything out here. That has a huge effect on how the lights are doing their thing. Just got here are those corners patches. That is a model that I made. I sculpted it under. See if I can find it. Yeah, it was in this. All right. What? Okay. Find out what I did with bricks. Here. Ever use a patch? I use volume decals for all of these. Just copy those. Bring them in here. That one. That one. It's a little bright. Man. I wasn't involved with that at all, Cody. Out. But that's better. Damn, dude. Need to order some food. Something. God, I don't want to order food. It's so expensive, but I don't want to end my stream. Fuck it. I don't want to end. I'm gonna order. Hey. I'm gonna take a piss real quick though, I'll be right back. I have returned once again, stream. Dad is dead. Stella, give us the feet Easter egg. I will for $2 quadrillion. This fucking crack right here is just gonna... use that one instead. This side, we will use the other one. Yeah. Did that. How do you think about the new BO3 update? Nothing to think, honestly. It's literally nothing. Are you talking? That's so funny. You think town will be the toughest part to recreate in this version? The toughest part? No. The longest part? Yes. I have wanting to be a game dev. Well, don't come to me, man. I'm not a game dev. I'm just a modder, bro. Just a lousy, lazy modder, bro. A worthless scammer. Diner farm, knock your power station. Which one's gonna be the hardest? I would say the power station. Sure. Yeah, you like things that are long and hard, don't you, Deets? Huh? Yeah, it's really bright in BO2. Not gonna be that bright in our map, I promise. It's still gonna be bright because, you know, it makes sense because literally the whole room is like a light, but not so bright to where your eyes are burning, you know? Gonna try to um I'm gonna try to make it to where you know you don't get flashbanged as soon as people will approve that. Make every light in that room a strobe. Interesting proposition there, Deeds. You heard the song Compass by Zella Day. Zella Day, huh? Zella Day. Zella Day. 2015 BO3 recommends the Hispanic remix. Take that recommended. Love the project so far. With Town, is there going to be any wall buys? Because that's one about the OG. Yes, there's going to be buys. You already have one, I think. Uh, oh yeah, it's in the bowling alley. At the PW right here. We're gonna add more. I don't know where, but there will be more wall buys. There's only one currently. I don't think there's any in town in BO2, are there? I don't think there's any. This is stupid, but we're gonna be adding a few more for sure. Played the OG Resident Evil games, 1 through 3 specifically. Uh, I played 1. Played Resident Evil 1. I haven't played Resident Evil 2 or 3, the OG ones. No, I haven't. I do want to someday, like, just play through every single Resident Evil game. At least once, like, in order. But, I will be right back. Backstream. Food. So I am gonna be eating for a little bit. Yeah, what should I watch while I eat? Any video recommendations? You know what? I have a great idea. We could watch Mr. Dalek JD while I eat. If the video will upload.
If you are a Zombies fan that's been following COD Zombies since the days of Black Ops 3, then right now is a time for celebration. As nearly 10 years on, the ending of Black Ops 3 Zombies has just been flipped on its head. As out of absolutely nowhere, 7 ciphers on Revelations were just solved. Nearly 10 years after the launch of the map.
How'd they solve 7 ciphers all at once?
The ending for Black Ops 3 Zombies, and frankly, are just mind-blowing to hear all these years later. Now, these incredible revelations, no pun intended, was solved and revealed by Randomizer, Jesse's Ocean, the wider cipher solving community, and Sky Init, who produced an absolutely incredible video revealing these new solves, going over how Jesse's Ocean and Randomizer solved them and his interpretation of what they mean. It's an incredible video, and I urge every single one of you to watch it after this one, as they truly deserve their flowers for the work on this. And the backstory on how these ciphers were solved absolutely deserves a watch. This video is going to dive a little bit more into my opinion on these cipher solves, what they could mean, and how it affects the way we see the ending of Black Ops 3 Zombies. As there is so much here, from Samantha having a happy ending to what happens after the Primus characters are sent back to the Great War, how Dr. Monty might not necessarily be evil, and how events for Black Ops 4 Zombies were set up back in 2016 that we never knew about. It is truly crazy to be talking about all these new finds nearly 10 years since the launch of this game. It feels weirdly nostalgic and also bittersweet, because this feels like the final closing chapter of all the mysteries that remain for this game. Now let me take you back on a time capsule back to July 2016 to show you just how confident Blundell was about these ciphers never being solved.
If they think that's bad, wait till DLC 4. Oh boy. Oh man. Oh, he's doing it again. For those guys out there who are cipher lovers and kind of people into cryptography, then some real treats coming. I'm thinking that people might not get a single one in DLC 4.
Not get a single cipher.
It's possible.
You're gonna make it that hard.
It's possible.
Little did we know it would take nearly 10 years since this interview for these ciphers to finally be cracked. So how exactly do these new finds change the way we see the Black Ops 3 Zombies ending? Well, 3 of the new 7 cipher solves all involve Dr. Monty, the house, and the children, with the Rev 12 cipher from Monty saying now that the many worlds are one, it has all reset. There are no apothecans, keepers, or 115 knocking around to cause trouble. Now I can focus on the children, making sure they grow up in a better place, M. This is incredible because inherently Dr. Monty is an evil character, and we know his intentions and actions towards the other characters were always to protect himself. But in this cipher right here, we can learn that Samantha, Richtofen, Dempsey, Takio, Nikolai all got to grow up and explore this perfect world and leave the house to have their own lives. And what makes this even crazier is we hear from Samantha herself, from a version that grew up in this perfect world who is no longer a child and experiences an entirely different upbringing into adulthood completely different to what we saw, with the broken cycles ending with Samantha going into the new world, ending up with the upbringing and events that we experienced in Black Ops Cold War. And it's so bittersweet to hear how Samantha thrives in this perfect world versus what she went through in the Dark Ether story, to how her story has somewhat ended abruptly in Cold War. Samantha explains this in her journal in a cipher page from her bedroom on Revelations itself, where Decrypted says, "Final entry, I've run out of pages for this journal, so it seems fitting that this is my last entry. I'm leaving the house today for good, and I don't think I will ever return. Father has been gone for many years now, and I miss him. I think of him often. Monty says he is not dead, but has just evolved into a new form. I guess you can say that Monty is my father now. Really the father to all of us kids that grew up at the house. We know the sacrifices that were made to get us here and keep us safe. I will always love them for that. A debt that can never be repaid. Monty was going to take me to the lake today to go swimming. I love floating in the water with the warm sun dancing on the surface and watching the clouds slowly pass overhead. Sometimes I think I see Father in those clouds looking down at me, and I smile. I know he will always be with me, Samantha." Oh, it's just so bittersweet, but so nice to hear. She's reflecting on the sacrifices that Primus made in order for them to have a safe and happy life. And she's also reflecting on her father, Dr. Maxis, where, if you do or don't remember, during the Revelations intro cutscene, he accidentally lets out the Shadow Man and he gets trapped within the summoning key. And in the Revelations ending, with Maxis trapped in the summoning key, he alongside Sophia merged together, with him verbally saying,
"We will do it together, as one we are, now and forever."
before flying into the Apothecan's sun. There and then, they sacrificed themselves in order to banish all of the 115 and purged it from the final universe, which Dr. Monty confirms in a cipher which we solved back during 2016. But one of these newly solved ciphers shows that Maxis and Sophia do live on, floating among the stars as energy and light, which Samantha in the previous cipher makes reference to, saying that, "I think I see Father in these clouds looking down at me." And even earlier in the cipher where she says Monty says Maxis is not dead but has just evolved into a new form. And with Maxis and Sophia now formed as one, this new cipher message reads, "My love, we are now flowing among the stars, among creation as one. I love this feeling. Me too. Where shall we go? Everywhere, my love, everywhere." This is just so beautiful to imagine that in that perfect world, Dr. Maxis and Sophia live on as energy that is just constantly watching over Samantha. And what is absolutely crazy is at the end of the Revelations music video, the final shot involves Samantha in the basement of the house looking out the window into the sky, where we see the summoning key just floating in space. But with the context of these messages, we now know that she might actually be looking out because she can sense and feel her father flowing among the stars in space that she is seeing from that window, which is just absolutely beautiful and shows that the intent that Treyarch have with directing all of the shots that we see in these music videos are very clearly deliberate, but now we have a brand new meaning behind it, which we didn't know at first. All of this sounds very intentional for Revelations to be the hard ending for these characters and this story. And from another one of the newly solved ciphers, it sounds that way from Dr. Monty, where he says, "Samantha finally left the house today. She was the last one. I understand how hard it was for her, but she knows this world is big and beautiful and needs to be explored. I am sure she will see the others along her travels. Honestly, I will miss her the most. I must admit, it looks like I am not needed anymore. Retirement, here I come. It's time to pack up all the chalk boxes and machines and go behind the scenes, go to that goddamn white sand beach I have thought about for ages and chill. I mean, nothing can go wrong now. Signing off, M." It just sends shivers down your spine, doesn't it? Like, that is absolutely crazy. And it honestly makes us change the way that we look at Dr. Monty, because from this, it doesn't sound like he's inherently evil. But there is an argument to be made about the morality of Dr. Monty in general. This cipher really does make you reevaluate everything. Up to this point, we thought that Dr. Monty was no better than the Shadow Man, that they were two sides of the same coin. We have this juxtaposition of Monty perpetually perpetuating this cycle where Primus are forever suffering, but at the same time that also enables the child versions of those characters to grow up and live their lives in a perfect world. And clearly from a moral point of view, that is important to Dr. Monty. He didn't abandon these children, he raised them within the house. There could be an argument made that everything he's done has been completely selfish in intention in order to keep himself existing. But from this and the other ciphers, it sounds like he's genuinely been a fantastic father figure to these children. It makes me really wonder if there is any more backstory to Dr. Monty that we never learn that explains his behavior and attitude towards why he wants to keep these children so pure and perfect. Perhaps it comes from a perspective of feeling genuinely sorry for the Primus crew and the suffering that they will eternally go through in this cycle, but at the same time was clearly the only way in order to actually save the universe from complete destruction. It's so fascinating how this sort of blends that morality that we've always seen of Dr. Monty being evil into a much more multi-dimensional side to Dr. Monty. But it's fascinating that he mentions about White Sand Beach, because this is brought up in another recently solved cipher that references the White Sands Beach that Monty was referring to, where in the storyline both Russia and the US were racing to be the first to reach the moon, with a newly solved cipher that reveals Dr. Schuster at a Group 935 site at White Sands for a secret project called the Titan Project, which in real life the White Sands refers to the White Sands Missile Range, a US Army military testing area and firing range in New Mexico. And specifically the wording of broomstick scientists refers to a nickname for young, technically skilled draftees during the 50s who performed crucial missile and rocket research at the White Sands Proving Ground. And within the context, the US and the Russians were competing to be the first to reach the moon. And we all know what was important with the moon in Black Ops Zombies, the MPD. And within this newly solved cipher, we have storyline context dated August 46 and then July 1947, which is a month before the events of Classified. It's being referred to that Dr. Schuster to be transferred to Broomstick and the Titan Project because of extensive intimacy with Group 935's long-range rockets. So with the context of the Titan Project, what could Broomstick be? Well, looking at the Zombies timeline, we know that between these dates, Dr. Schuster was present at the Pentagon, with this being a very subtle nod to
Oh, it's
Classified,
5.
setting up the events of that map in Black Ops 4 all the way back in 2016. And there could be connection between this and the Monty cipher, because inside of Classified, there is a cipher where Schuster finds Dr. Maxis's old teleportation device, but there was a message etched on the bottom of the teleporter that said, "For M, who started me on this journey," which was Maxis referring to Dr. Monty. So whilst Dr. Monty could have been referring to a white sand beach as just what it actually sounds like, just retiring and living the rest of his life on a beach, there is a chance that these two could be connected in some way. But nevertheless, it is teasing the events of Classified. But there was another solve which teases the events of Blood of the Dead, which kind of proves that the ending we got for Revelations wasn't actually the hard ending of the overall Eva story, but as Jason said in interviews, was absolutely the brackets that ended that part of the story. This new cipher message also goes on to explain a bit more context as to what was going on with regards to the blood vials, because this message says, "With the blood secured, Samuel, Russman, Abigail, and Martin have been taken care of permanently. I buried them under the island prison below the lab. No one will ever find them, not even Monty. There is not much time left, R." Which is absolutely mind-blowing. This, if we found this in 2016, would have just been ridiculous, because the words island, prison, we know is Alcatraz, and then the lab he's referring to is Richthofen's lab, which we don't actually know about until Blood of the Dead in 2018. But what's interesting is the context here when he says that he has buried them.
Okay. Oh. Finished eating. Very good. Bro, my stream is like dead. What's going on here? Look at 34 viewers though. Got a lot of leakers in the chat, or lurkers. All right. Now I'm gonna add a few else. Just gonna stick them on the wall. BO3 is not unplayable now. Just have to play with the patch. Revert back to the old BO3 method that Dobby posted. Fine. What's up, takedown notice? It actually looks kind of cool, but flat. What's up, Arcadia? Popping by. Can y'all put any song as a lyric song without copyright issues, or was Demons? Oh no, I don't care about. Well, I do care about copyright on my channel, but I don't know, man. The for trailers like that, I'll take the hit for it. Like, you know, like that song was just too good not to use for that trailer. I mean, for maps and stuff, like copyright's not an issue unless you're streaming the map and you care about copyright stuff. But as far as like actually putting it in the map, no, it's not a problem. Put any song we want. Gonna have the loading screen music playing in the bar. Like in my old map town, Maybe. No, we'll see. Yo, Zilla, what do you think happened to Chaos Crew after Ancient Evil since that storyline is now... Uh... I don't know. I don't know how it's... Well, I mean, I guess since the Sentinel artifact was in fucking 06 for some stupid reason, well, it was to bring fucking Coffin's fucking family back, but... We don't even know how that makes sense. I don't know. A hard question to answer. So stupid what they did with that shit though, dude. Like, it made people like kind of excited about Chaos being a part of Ether storyline or the Dark Ether storyline. It pretty much fuck all with it. Really disappointing. Right. Put up this fucking door, dude. Thoughts on the launchers slash patchers for BO3? Most are either works of boy or T7, so they don't their solution downgrade. Well, yeah, I mean, everybody. I mean, I don't know. Sure, there's a way we can make all the mods and maps and stuff work for the new update. Surely, right? Because, I mean, this has happened before where BO3 randomly got updated one day. They fucked everyone's shit up, and but back then we didn't tell people to revert back to the old BO3. Forgot what happened. Background ambient RE7. Yes. I'm trying to think of anything else I can do other than the laundromat sign. I don't think there is anything, honestly. Hmm. How's the bowling alley coming along? I haven't started on it. Laundromat. Yeah, it is gonna be a good one. I feel like some books right here. Sticking out a bit. Yeah. Up. Go. You make the church playable area? Yeah, it's playable. Some of these could use rebar. That. Actually, just different sizes. Can you go inside where? You're talking about this area? No, you cannot go inside the laundromat. Zombie barrier now. A zombie comes out of here, traverses over this ledge, the ledge here. That's the thing about Noah's contests, is that you can't use something you've already started. You have to start completely from scratch. Will be disqualified if you use something that you already started on. Alright, boys. I think I'm gonna call it here. Been a good long stream, 4 hours and 25 minutes. Appreciate all y'all coming out, support and everything. I will see y'all in the next one. Peace.